I think we're all set up. I think today is the last day that we can submit an alien poster. I'm gonna go study that real quick because I think it's midnight tonight. Or are the forums down? With all the stuff I saw earlier today. Let's go. Well, the website's up. There's a schedule outage that I saw posting on. Or maybe they're already done the outage. Oh. Pretty sure I missed it. Where is it? Star Citizen Forums. It's probably under general. Alien ship poster contest ends Monday, June 27th, midnight Pacific. So let's get this done. Oh, what the heck? What happened to the... Oh, because that's just not the, that's not the submission thread. Oh, there we go. B-Mongols is still at the top. Okay, let's switch over to what I'm looking at so you guys aren't wondering what the heck this guy's talking about. Welcome everybody, and thanks for joining me again. Let's check and make sure our title is actually working today. Is it? It looks like it updated. Cool. Then we'll close that window. Let's open up Photoshop. What should we throw in the back for music? You know, I downloaded a YouTube soundtrack. I wonder if I can pull that up. Downloads? Where's downloads? I did. There. Now we got background music. That won't violate copyright. Let's make it a reasonable volume. Yeah. Photoshop, engage. I was working on this last night and showing someone on Discord, and I tried to full screen it and then the window disappeared. Somehow I think I hit close and don't save within a millisecond, and I didn't even see it do anything. So last night I was working with, I had this whole other setup. It's working with this image. And I think it would have been okay, but I think it was just too boring. Or I was gonna make it boring. Let's go to, was it Fleet Yard? If that music's too loud, let me know. It seems like it might be just on the edge. Oh. Okay. Fleet Yard. Okay. Merchantman. Images. Man, this is just one awesome image. Why is that not? I'm going to scroll. Where's my scroller? What is happening? I can scroll on other pages, but I can't scroll on Fleet Yard. Makes sense. Scene shoot. It's in the middle of the. Hey. I think I know what I'm doing. Do you think? Hey, shoot. Do you think those lights that you and I were gabbing about the other day, other side of the stairwell, are actual spotlights? Because that would make a ton of sense. I wonder if they put any other spotlights. Right, there's those. I think those are them right there. So anything like that? Like right there maybe? No, those are... I can't wait for this ship to come out, man. Light the way. I wonder if these Fleet Yard images are as big as the ones I downloaded. You know, I'm gonna open it from the source. I think this is where I'm gonna pull my idea from instead of this. I love this picture. I love the detail in this wing. This one is like way more detailed than that white box. And it has all the guns on it. Like this was a proper quick render, then go in with an artist and do the detail. I'd like to find more of this, but from a different angle. Yeah, it does. Dude, like even I was noticing on the Defender, the Defender has some of this purple coloring as you walk into the base store. And then so this line right here is the hangar. Oh, do you know what, dude? This, you know how we were talking about this last night? I wonder if this is like the arm that hangs onto the hangar door and it like pops off. And this is what's the mechanism that slides open and back. Might make a little bit of sense. Can't have space magic everywhere and more gold. Yeah, so while Lenny was working on his, I was working on mine, and then I went to go show it to him because he asked, and I somehow closed it. So like 2 hours of work gone. Genius. I don't think there's another renderer like this out there though. Is like this is a nice. This is. It's not that this isn't nice. This just isn't. This is really like very white box, and like throw on a texture. You know what I mean? Ashton Fang, how's it going? And if you guys didn't see this one yet, this is the stairs going up into the Merchantman. Minus the stairs, if they're gonna put stairs. Maybe it's just gonna be a ramp, but these are lights or something on each side. And then if you look up here, there's a size 1 turret, just like there's gonna be in the market. Hey, my scroller's working now. And how we determined that is we looked at this picture last night, and there's these lights here as you walk up in. So maybe there's gonna be no stairs, it's just a ramp. The current size? Which part is the current size? I can answer your question, I'm sure what you're asking. Why do I feel like this needs to be flipped upside down? What happens if we flip this upside down? Let's open this up. Desktop Merchantman. Do I have that one downloaded? Why don't I have that one? Where's this? Yes, these are white box. Have you seen the video of the Merchantman? The Muffin Man? Just wondering why they flipped it upside down. It's kind of funny. Image. Oh, because it's a background. Let's take it off the background. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's actual size, and this is the same model that they showed. And that was 2880 SEU. So that was 2880 individual boxes in that cargo, which is just crazy to think. Oh, you're talking about the okay. I pick up what you're saying now. You're talking about the actual people models in the in that. Is that to scale? That is a good question. I would bet that is to scale because this is a fairly recent rendition of it. So I would say most likely because they did these like I think like maybe 6 months ago and then or less. And this is beautiful. This is the turret that elevates up out of the mast of the ship. Right in the demo they had 2 size 5 M7As in it, but it's going to be whatever this Banu laser is. Banu laser repeater, I'm sure. Yeah, there is the one with the tumbler in it. It's pretty cool. And here's new to old. They've really made it more 890-ish. Some size 1 turrets that are probably for just missile defense. Oh, and here's a really good to scale idea of how this turret elevates up. So it's sitting up there already. You walk all the way back, seat goes up, and then opens up. It's pretty amazing design. Cobb, good morning. How you doing, man? So, yeah. Oh, there's this. I missed this shot. This is how their tractor beam is gonna work. Cargo controls, up, down, left, right, and then depth. Seems pretty freaking easy to me. One arm. So that's the original, and that's how much bigger it got. Some girth, some length, a little bit of width. And I still haven't seen, man, there's some nice detail on the bottom. You know, there's more detail on the bottom of that work than any of the other shots. I don't know. I had in my previous poster I had the Banu flying, the Merchantman flying. I threw engine exhaust out the back, Starfield in behind. Started to put some text in before it crashed. I had the 3 Banu defenders flying side by side with it, but it wasn't really feeling like awesome. Yeah, so I think, Ash, it's going to be you walk up the stairs into an elevator, go up to the market, and then the market's 2 floors, is what we saw in that video. You know, if I did this shot and I threw some exhaust out at the bottom of it, like it was landing or something. It's such a weird angle for what I think I'm gonna try to do with it. I don't think it's gonna look good. Oh, yeah. I get your point. They want to be impressed when they walk up. In striped gold everywhere. Yep. I don't know. Should we? I bet you no one's worked with this image. Maybe we should try to make a poster with it. I'm already trying to generate some wording for it in my head, like everyone will be looking up to you because you're looking up from underneath. Something along that lines. And then Photoshop some engine flare on. What if I go into Star Citizen, get a ground shot, clip this out, and make it look like it's landing? Yeah. I don't know if they actually have XX. What? Oh my god. When you're this spectacular, everyone will look up to you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So let's go to the RSI site and make sure I'm getting the absolute highest res from the source, which is it not on there? Where did that image go? It's got to be a later working. I don't have it because it wasn't there. Back to vault. So it's from an older white box set. Where did that one come from? There it is. It's funny to go back and see what's happening because it's like you see this one and then you go back through the other works in progress here and where did it go? Anyways, maybe I'm getting lost in it. We need to stay focused. We're on a timetable. Anyways, let's delete this layer. And import. Oop. And this is also a new file. Let's hit save, and because this is the mistake I made the other last night. Didn't start saving. I think that's probably the first time I've ever lost a whole Photoshop file, like, gone. Really weird. If anyone actually knows, how do you get the Banu font or text to actually register on your computer? Because I tried just copy pasting it or looking last night, and I could not find where the heck it's. Hold on, car alarm. And let me go make sure there's no one's breaking into my truck. Hold on. One of my neighbors always setting off her car alarm, doesn't know how to use it. You have to download the language to your CPU. You had, yeah. So I just don't know where to get it. It's so weird. Should we just hit similar? What's my tolerance on similar? Yeah, you found it. Okay, well, if you find the Banu, let me know. I appreciate it. If you're willing to look, appreciate it. If you're not, I still appreciate you looking for the first stuff. Yeah, I, like, found the group that's doing the Banu language guide, and they got that embedded right into the PDF, and there's no instructions on how to do that yourself. It's like, this seems like the most critical part. I think this tolerance isn't perfect. Oh, okay. I'm gonna what am I gonna do? I'm gonna tab over to the other computer. Thank you so much for finding it. I don't know how you found it so quick, but thank you. Mumbo jump business. Wait. Oh, there's a Google Drive. You need access. Request access. Message, please. And what account was that on? Hopefully that's one. Please give it to me right now. Please give it to me tonight. I have to pause that video. Come back to that. Well, there's the one site that has the instructions on how to use everything. I just couldn't find the font for the Banu. If that makes sense. Oh, I need my keyboard back. I had the funniest service call today. I'm just like way too freaking honest. Like, I'm just not up to take advantage of people. And I had this customer I found called me because he found my website. And he's a customer also for the company I'm subcontracting to. The big one. And so I just said, look, man, just create a service call over there, because it sounds like I can fix it and it be on their dime, because it's probably their problem. Yeah, anyways, I don't know where I'm going with this, but it was interesting. Find my own customer. I could have billed them privately, but I saved them a few dollars and got them good advice. and repaired some of their service too while I was there for the other company. Banu Merchant Man, look at that text. Oh man, I never saw that before.
I linked the site to a fan kit, the official one. It has the font and instructions.
Oh, you're a beautiful man. Do you ever look in the mirror and think, man, Marcus, the way he thinks I'm beautiful? I appreciate that, man.
No problem.
I knew there was I couldn't think of what the fan kit link was. Because I've downloaded parts of it before. That was like over a year ago. Thanks for finding that. It's huge. Thank you for everyone that was also looking. So the only thing that isn't good on this image, but I don't think anyone will notice, is this white box gun. Okay. Man, that algorithm is so weird. Keeps dipping in. Weird. I think we got most of it. Oh, what's this? Ooh, ew. Just a gun sticking out there in the middle of nowhere. They forgot to pull out. Okay, let's create a mask. Or just totally cut it out. What did I just do? Channel. Mask. There we go. It looks pretty clean. We're going to duplicate this layer. We're going to hide one of them. We're going to work on the copy. And we're going to invert our selection. And we're going to cut the wrong way. Let's inverse that back. There we go. Now we got the sun coming from our right side. So, and the light is pretty normal looking. It's not like it doesn't have a hue to it. I say we load into the game. Load into the game. So go see if we can get some quick angles. We don't have much time. Catch you later, Cobb. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. While that's loading, let's go fan kit. $298 megs. It'd be nice just to get a engine flare like that coming out the bottom.
Maybe hop in your Defender, see if you can get some decent shots to steal from.
Exactly. Why didn't Star Citizen launch? Is it down? It says the game is running. No, it's not. It is not. Weird. That's the first time I've ever seen it launch like that. Nice color, wow. Yeah. I don't know why no one didn't use that shot, but we're gonna use it. I don't recall anyone using that shot. So I'm thinking for color for that, Daymar or Microtech. Why is it? Is the PU rate down?
Mine's loading up slowly.
Wow. What is up with that? Let's see if it's still running.
That's what I was thinking. Check your taskbar, see if there's any instances of it going.
Yeah.
Try. Yeah, mine's working.
It's a me problem.
It shows you online.
It shows I'm online.
Yeah.
Well, probably because I'm on the forums or something.
It says you're away.
Yeah, there you go. Wow, what the heck? You're losing time, man. Maybe I don't need it. Let's try our Starfield and then let's Google and look for some bottom shots of the Banu Defender. I think. Okay, let's open. Let's change the canvas size to what was the number last night? Let's say 5,500. Seems about right for a poster. I guess the right thing to do would probably look up poster ratio, but open. We put stuff in our screenshot folder. Oh, yeah, not PTU. Live screenshots. You know, I'm gonna load some of these in here just so they're already in here. Don't know if I'm gonna use any of them, but I really doubt I am. But I just drag. No. Open. So I did a whole bunch of shots of the Defender and Quantum. None of it from the bottom. And then Starfield shots. I think this was the main one I grabbed. We'll hide these other layers, put the Starfield at the bottom. Retransform. Do our best not to distort it. Look at us, we're in space. Now we just need some propulsion looking kind of things happening. Otherwise it's just falling, right? It would be nice if you could start parties in Spectrum. How do you mean? I mean, there's a chat. Probably go start a party in there. Then lead them over to a Discord and have a Discord party. I meet some people like that. Be interesting. Okay, fan kit. Where is it? Fan kit opening. Let's drag this to our desktop. Logos, papers, instructions for ping stickers. Fonts. Install. Is that all there is to their language? For those examples.
Looking at the instructions.
Yeah, no, it's just to install it. Oh, there you go. They actually have their own instructions.
Mm-hmm.
Orientation of Banu text is centered left to right. MS Word will be necessary to render it the font correctly. I have MS Word, I think. I do. Will it render properly in Photoshop? I'm guessing it's called Banu. It is. Render's fine. Only some respond. Weird. Font changed on me. Does not like. See what happens when I go into Word. I feel like this is just a giant experiment tonight. I wonder if I need to restart Microsoft. It really doesn't work very well, or you have to like type. Yeah, what the fuck? That's so weird. Switch to another font, almost like it's crashing it. Editing. So I better go read the instructions because they're obviously impacting it. Turn off auto capitalization. Select Banu as your font. Click the bottom of the font. Click the bottom right corner of the font menu at the top of the page and underneath. Open the font. Take kerning font on box. There's a lot of instructions here. Hold on. It wants me to click on the font box advanced tab. And then take the kerning for font box. Type 1. Kerning for font box. Said 1. And also to untick. Turn off auto capitalization. Click File Options Proofing. File Options Proofing. Autocorrect options. Capitalize first letter in sentences. And click OK. Then go back to the advanced tab, which we were already messing around in. And type 1 in the box to the left of points and above. Pick the kerning for fonts box. Advanced. Kerning for fonts box. Set ligatures all. Type 1 in the box to the left of the points and above. Okay, so I did that already. Says you're good to type. Orientation of Banu text is centered left, right. Save your settings. Change our, let's delete this. It looks like it's bugging out again. Yep. It's like crashing. It's like, nope. Let's restart this and see if it changes. Save your changes. Sure. Okay. Let's try to open that again and see if we can get it to not crash. 2 minutes ago, this document. It's like straight crashing. The font itself is, I would call it crashing. Disappointing. Select Banu from the font list of fonts. Click on the type menu. Open type for Photoshop. Make sure standard ligatures contextual. Okay, let's try this in Photoshop. Okay, so it's saying select Banu from the font list after you create a text box. Right. It's selected. Then click on the type menu. Open type. Click on the type menu and select open type. I don't see open type. Type. Now I see open type. It's grayed out though. Let's see if there's more text in this window. Or let's just try making a new box. Type. No, it's still grayed out. Make sure standard ligatures, contextual alternatives, discretionary ligatures. Ah, man. It's just not. It's like it's not installed. Yes, replace it, sure. I don't think I can get it going. No Banu text. That's what I can tell. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're limited to... It's too bad. That would have really added something. Let's try one more time. Clicking on that, let's make a letter. Q doesn't work. It's already crashed it. Like, nope. Don't want to do it. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking there's no Q, yeah. Gotta be careful what you type. You're gonna piss off a Banu because they won't know what you're talking about, right? So if you type anything that's not in the alphabet, so type, still can't select it. Open type. Wonder if I can change it on a character window. Regular. I think we just need to figure out what I need to say in Banu and then I can type it out. Okay, so let's leave that option in there. Let's get more assets in. Logos. Yeah, this is what I had last time. First contact Banu rectangle. I don't think I've seen anyone use that. There's no Banu logo in here.
Banu black, far right at the top. Far right at the top. Banu black.
Is it in another folder? You're seeing it on stream?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
But that's...
Far right at the top. Top row.
Oh, I thought that... What's the other logo they have then? See, we're learning things. Okay. Open with Photoshop. I don't think I took any shots of the defender that are at the appropriate angle. If we don't finish this for the thing, I'm just gonna save it for next year. There'll be another one. Can't scroll down. Enable colors.
Don't worry, you got this. Hurry up, rip one out.
Right? Wait for this to load, I guess.
See, and there's their Banu logo right there on the top right of Fleet Yards as well.
Yeah, that's the other one. That's the one I was looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, the circles.
Yeah. That's why I was like, where is it? And then there's the first contact badge. I wonder what that says on it. I can't remember. We'll just grab it and put it in there. Just in case. We can turn that off. Tiny little badge. Maybe I just start putting in glow effects. It's all gonna be green. Kind of want to break out the art pad for this, but I don't have the drivers installed or anything. That's hilarious that that's cutting it out. No, it's not. I'm seeing things. Why is that?
we seen any interiors of the Legionnaire yet?
I want to say yes. But I can't think if I saw them on... I can't think of where I saw them, if I did. Okay. I'm doing this wrong. I don't know. Maybe they should be bigger blooms. Then we can pull them back. I think that's wiser. And then angle this just a bit. Can I just render this out? Rasterize layer. Let's duplicate this layer in case we can use it at the back. Let's see what happens when we... It's with how it interacts with the layer. That is overlay. And then... eraser. Let's turn off that. Eraser really screwed that up. No, it didn't. Get it off of overlay. Screen. Hard light. We can turn down its opacity in a second here. Brush is too big. And then we can make another light source in there, make it really, really bold. I swear this engine's on a different angle. I'm tempted to actually, I think it might look weird, but just tilt it on a different angle. Go right up to the nozzle. Maybe it should have a warm glow. Maybe we should duplicate that. Let's duplicate the Banu Merchantman again. Turn off the layer underneath. Let's erase around here. Let's erase the rest. What's going to be the easiest way to erase the rest? Maybe we'll just select it and cut it out. Then inverse it and hit delete. Okay, now we got two little thrusters floating there, and we can do something funky like, so I turned on the bottom layer, the layer underneath. We have above that the layer of the thrusters. I guess I need to put that in the middle of the screen, and let's warm it up. Let's do a color adjustment in the hue and saturation. This will be for the whole layer. Right. I think we might have to colorize it. There's not enough color in it. And can we make it fiery red? No? Ooh. That looks warmer. That looks a lot warmer. Let's tone down the... Can't tone down the other layer yet. Let's hit cancel for a second. Let's duplicate this layer so we're getting its state that we got. And let's tone down the opacity on this layer. Just a bit here. And then let's go back up. I believe starting to lose my location. Hue and saturation, colorize, lightness, get it to orange, add that. Let's get that in. Load out a bit. Can we get it? I feel like we need to add maybe a lens flare in it and a hot white spot. We got the one underneath as well.
Gold spot.
A gold spot. More gold. Yes. Let's add. Let's try hard light. There you go. And then now we're working with the duplicate thruster underneath. And let's go back into hue and saturation on this layer and see if we can tinker with it again. We'll do another colorize. We'll stick it in that color range. Crank up the saturation. Just feel like it's getting blown out a bit. Ooh, there's a worm. That looks hot. That actually looks warm. And then we need, I think, I haven't seen any hot white in the Banu engine, but did you choose the green? Because yes, I did. I did shoot. Will Barrows, how's it going, man? I'm doing all right. You lost your founder's badge? I don't think you'd lose a founder's badge. You're a founder. Always a founder. Should we... I think it's straight green out of the back of the Defender. Maybe... Oh man, that's making it look so alive. To me anyways. Maybe maybe we're cranking up the opacity on this. Maybe we throw one more on and make it like really, really yellow. Let's duplicate this layer. Even that is helping. I just have this feeling like I should be putting white in there to make it look hot, like white hot. Hopefully I don't break lore if I try to do this. I think we go with a paintbrush. Where's my paintbrush tool? There it is. Let's go create a new layer so we're not ruining this layer. And bring down our brush size some because you guys can see it's pretty big. I think it's on white. It is. Let's add some feather to it. Go a bit bigger. Did we do something like that? I think that makes it feel like it's actually on. And then we'll go down in size on this one and maybe just change the layering of it. Go.
Can you pull the white down?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like I'm gonna, because right now it's just on a normal filter on the on the layer.
Right.
So it's not blending, it's just straight white. But even that right there makes me feel like it's on more. I'm not gonna leave like that. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do with it. Pull it back, or let's go with so this is darken. No, it's not going through. There we go. Multiply. Are we on the right layer? We're on the right layer. Overlay. Overlay is playing with it a bit. That's doing something interesting with it. Rainbow. Black hole. Void of color. Let's try this again. Ooh, divide. Sorry, yeah, dissolve. Color burn. I think we're gonna have to pull back the opacity to get any sort of play with it. So let's go to, let's see what 50% does. Actually, I want it strong, but so let's try 65. Back to normal. There's normal. Doesn't feel hot enough to me. That's lighten. Screen. Color dodge. Nice. Thanks, man. Thanks for the compliment on the setup. Willem screen. Okay, so that's really, none of those are really doing it what I want. Let's crank up the opacity again and figure out something up here. Let's try, we'll leave it 100 for a minute. No, let's go down. Let's.
So Marcus, just you need to start making posters on CryEngine 3.
Oh yeah.
That way you can just have them animated, you know.
Yeah.
You just animate them.
Yeah.
So it's a total animation.
Yeah.
And then you can just say, okay, I win.
Yes, exactly. But we're not allowed to. That's not the rules. The rules are that you have to pull from in the game or from one of their previous concepts. Unfortunately.
You can call it Lumberyard, right? Just no CryEngine 3.
What if we leave it that bright? That actually looks all right. That kind of white, that's 80% opacity, just straight white. Can I reposition them slightly? The back beam, yeah. So that's one thing I was, yeah. It looks like, is the front doing it too? The front looks like it's pointed a little bit forward. Yeah. So let me separate these layers, and then we'll probably taper, blend these down a bunch. Okay, so let's grab our flattened rectangle, this portion here, and let's cut it. And then paste it onto a new layer. And that was hard light, so let's put hard light on that one. Now I get that same color. Let's get it. Look how hot. Look how hot that looks. Without the green over it. I think we did an awesome job. Okay. So there, and then just a little bit of free transform. And we can probably figure out what the angle here is if we just pay attention. I feel like it's something like that. like that. And that does not look weird to me. And then the front is out. So let's get that free transformed. Looks like we're mining. Kind of feel like that looks like... I mean, you can tell if you bring down the bar down here, right? So I'd say that's pretty close. I think that also fits the perspective we're getting too off of it. So now let's see if we can feather this.
It's short on the bottom.
That's yeah, I know. But we're gonna feather them off, I think.
Okay.
Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna take the paintbrush and just grab the big fat brush and take swoops at it. See what happens. Like this, but on the right layer.
Hey now, don't make the little skinny brush all upset now.
Why is it hitting the bottom layer? Because I'm painting in white? Because I'm painting in white. No, I'm not on the eraser. I'm painting in white. Genius.
Which one was it that had the sparkles?
Sparkles.
Yeah, was that the dissolve? Whenever you were messing with the center white?
When was this? A long time ago?
No, just now. Like, well, 10 minutes ago.
Oh, dissolve. That could add some interesting texture to it, actually, to the beam. Thanks for giving me ideas, sir. I called a lady sir today by accident. I very quickly... very quickly...
You know,
It's still a respect thing, but...
yeah. I mean...
She didn't deserve to be
You
called
never
sir, and
know.
I was just like, I'm sorry, I'm doing 12-hour shifts, I'm really tired.
Did you know? that she
I
was
knew-
not a sir?
Oh yeah, no, it was purely... I was not trying to be rude. I felt bad. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate these two layers and turn them off and go back. So if I feel like I messed up, I can come back. And I don't feel like I did. And we'll go to this one, do the same.
So how you been, Ashton?
Just working a lot, unfortunately. Yourself?
Yeah, about the same. Working a lot and trying to build my computer, which need one more part to come in tomorrow.
Yeah, my old one died, so I just got something that was gonna work and tossed in some upgrades to make it really work, and wasn't exactly what I wanted, but it was still better than my old one. So, and it was cheaper than what I would have spent otherwise.
I didn't do too bad, I don't think. I did a little shopping around and I did some upgrades last year, so they're able to carry over into what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's. I mean, like mine died, so it's like I can't go without a computer. So it was just a matter of like, gotta get something, and I'm not looking for like the one I wanted that they actually have, but they didn't have in the store. They're like, yeah, it's gonna take. We can get to you and deliver it in 2 weeks. I'm like, that's not gonna work.
Look at what that does to that. Oh, that's sick. That is
If
the.
it had a little fade though, it would.
I'm gonna add it at the bottom,
definitely
but look at the particle at the bottom.
Yeah,
I like that.
yeah, that looks good. I think, but I don't know. The other one looks probably just as good, just different.
No, this is both. I'm combining both. Where is that? Had it on hard light. I'm getting lost in my layers now. Literally. There's the dissolve layer.
That's what the 7-layer dip said too.
A 7-layer dip? What?
Yeah, you never had a 7-layer dip?
What?
Nacho chips?
I'm up in Canada, man.
7 different layers.
It's called poutine there.
Yeah, it's called poutine there, is right.
Didn't we invent it? Or Quebec did or something? So this layer is gonna be the dissolve layer. We're gonna pull it back to whatever the other one was at, and then I gotta find the other layer I just lost. It's this layer here, isn't it? No. Oh my god, I gotta start naming stuff here. This layer? Yes.
Nothing like having 20 different layers on Photoshop and none of them labeled.
And you haven't labeled any. Yeah, I know. It's like, okay, what, how's my how clever is my brain? Not very clever. Okay, where is? Look at that. That is so cool. That's literally the first time I've ever used dissolve in history of any Photoshop file I've ever made, because I've never seen a purpose for it. Well, this is hella cool.
I take it you'll be using that more often.
If I ever encounter where I want to have it look like there's like space matter coming out of a tail, I mean, yeah. Man, that was awesome. Where's this one? Yeah. Now paint a nebula or such at the upper wing over the dot. Over the eye and the cherry. What? I took a picture of a nebula. I could put one in there. What I wanted to do is maybe have like some buildings from like New Babbage in the background and make it look like you're looking up. Okay, now we need to repeat, in my opinion, what we did here, up here. But we're just gonna light up these areas here because these look totally different style of, like, these look like thrusters. I'm sure that's what they are, and these are the actual engines. So we're just gonna light up.
Engines.
Yeah, the main engines. We're just gonna light up in here, and I'm not gonna put like a full thrust effect on them. I think I'm just gonna put like a glow, almost trying to make it look like the ship's like maybe hovering above you. So let's
What
Well-
is the thruster? Or I'm sorry, not the thruster, but what is the engine color off the Defender?
Green.
Is
In
it
it
a
right now.
bluish white?
So, oops.
Yeah, they're green. Sometimes they have I think it's like a faint blue.
Yeah, I'll get you a
Keep going.
screenshot of it once I get into the sun.
Okay. Try doing it. Maybe maybe half SCM, something like that. Kind of a low thrust.
Well, once you get into actual movement, you don't really see it, honestly. It's only when you take off, it kind of jets out. I'm going to get it. I'll show you once I get some screenshots.
See, this is what I don't like about Dissolve. When you go in and you actually see what the Dissolve is doing. But far away, it looks fantastic.
Looks like flying particles.
Yeah. But they're just really rough, right? Like if I could flatten that and then blur it just a bit. But yeah, we're going to leave it like that. You know what would be even more interesting is if I added some,
Throwing some pictures in
added
there.
another one. Added this again. And maybe just shifted it down a notch. And then,
Marcus, sure.
yeah. Sorry? Natalie.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the engines. Is that the VTOL or my? It's VTOL's on the Banu Merchantman. How's it going? We're pretending they're working because this is just a work in progress screenshot. So what we've done so far is cut it off the background, put it in here, put a star field behind it, cut out the engines, played around with the hue and saturation on a couple different layers, make it look like the engines are lit up, throw some color in there, make sure it's lit up there, add these beams in, add some particles. Yeah. So, and then so I'm just created another layer of those particles, and I'm gonna just try a minor hue shift and see if it adds any more value to this already cool effect. We'll lighten them just a bit.
I added 4 photos to images, Marcus, if you there of the Defender.
Okay.
It's engine.
So we got like a neon green and a light green in there. I don't know if that adds any value or just too much. It's starting to feel like it's too much. Let's try it like this anyways. So I put it at plus 60 lightness. We need to remember that. That's all I've modified. And then because I have 2 different things happening here. Let's try some other. Oh, we have to leave it on dissolve. Let's try different opacity. I'm my own worst critic, so this is.
Both the engines and the thrusters, I know they have like a tiny like electric shock that jets out now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Little lightning bolt kind of looking thing.
Oh. Thanks for doing the shout out. Did it actually do the I didn't see the shout out thing go.
Yeah, it
Sure came up.
It did? Okay. I didn't I was so focused on this. My bad. Okay, so here's the other layer. We're gonna duplicate it and do a little shift of it. And go hue and saturation. And 60 lightness. And take the opacity. It's at 7% right now. Okay, I feel like that's enough. I feel like that's cool. Okay, let's go back down to our ship. This is our ship layer. Let's go select in here. It's interesting, it grabbed the whole thing. That's what an algorithm. Like, if I wanted to do that, do you think the whole thing would get? I don't think the whole thing would get hot. I think it's only going to be inside of it. So I'm going to say no, algorithm. We don't want this stuff. We want this stuff here. Okay, it understands now. It's getting it. It's like, I get it, man. My computer's gonna be so smart in a couple of years. We're gonna do the whole, even that little lip there, even though we probably shouldn't be, we're gonna do the whole thing. And that's all. This is the 3 main engines. So we're gonna copy that. We're gonna put it on a new layer right above it. We're gonna Command Shift or Control Shift paste. So that's sitting there, and we
Does
can.
that top right one have a little sharp edge in it? Go back up there. The top right engine.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna duplicate what we copied just in case there's a problem with it, since you noticed something for sure. And we're going to do hard light right away. And we're gonna go hue and saturation. And we're gonna go colorize, and we're gonna keep it in the gold area to start. Crank up the saturation, bring up the lightness. Those look warm. How warm do you want to make it?
I got a picture of the lightning effects too.
I feel that like that looks like they're on. Love this, man. Do we make it green or do we make it orange up there? Like I want the hot and then just a little bit of green, I think, spilling out. Hey, Opie Footbar, how you doing, buddy? What happens if we make it green? Just right away. Curious. Maybe that's more fitting. It feels like it looks right.
Looks like there's a little more blue towards the engine, and the green is like after the blue.
Blue in the engine?
Yeah, like I said, look at the screenshots I took.
Hold on. Let me open up Discord. I gotta do it through my browser.
You.
Browser Discord. Gross. Oh, yeah. More white. That's what you're saying. More whitish green. Yeah. And look at that lens flare. Gotta have a lens flare in this. So, you're saying on the wider side of things. Which for that, layer style is going to blow everything out. So let's back out for a second. Let's try overlay and then go back into hue and saturation. Image adjustments, hue and saturation, colorize, light, saturation, that teal color or light green color. We go too white and it will not look right. Doesn't look like it's on now, but that's the right color range, I think. It's very white. How about if we were gonna have to create a couple layers, I think, here to make this look right. We're gonna accept that layer. We're gonna duplicate the layer below, put it on top. So here's it duplicated, putting that down below. This one, we're gonna go back to the hard light, hue and saturation again. Let's pick saturation, colorize. I'm gonna go into that orange again. Let's take this into that green. Oh, dude, we had it for a second. Is that the green? Feels like it. You can't go too bright, otherwise it kills all the detail. Okay, I think that is gonna be a good base. It's such a different green than the other green I have going here. Let's change our other green here. Let's grab these layers. I think let's put them in a folder. See what happens when I turn them off. No. Okay. That is, so that layer's separated. Let's can I flatten that layer? Do I want to flatten that layer? Can I select them all and do a hue and saturation to them all at one time? No. Let's duplicate that group. Turn off and hide that one group. Let's flatten that now. So we got backup if we made a mistake. Merge layers. Ooh, look what merge did. Terrible. How do we do that? Does that flatten those? Merge layers. Merge visible. I think I have to go in and blending options, duplicate group. Convert the smart object. See what happens when we do that. Oh, it breaks it. Okay. Well, I guess we're going in and switching every single one of those to change the tone. Even saturation. I don't know why I thought it was just that neon green. And we're gonna have to do this layer by layer. Okay, so let's check out this beam. Let's go hue and saturation on this. Let's select the right layer. And we'll just see if we can just change it. How hard is it to change it? That looks like a lot closer to the engine color now. What are you guys thinking about that color? It's better?
Definitely closer to the in-game stuff, yeah.
I think so. I think mine's just so green in my game. That's why I was going to that hard neon.
Also, like, you have to just take into account is like how many people know or care other than, you know.
And this is a nice color. The other one's really harsh. Okay, so it's plus 29 on the hue. We're gonna click OK. Go to the next layer, turn it on. Hue 29. Next layer. This Stellaris music is really working. Okay, there we go. We're all, I think it's pretty close to that color. I almost feel like just adding some of these, just a really short particle effect out the back, just like spurting out almost. So that it's like, this doesn't look like it's zipping by, but it's actually like hovering above you. So let's go add a layer above this. Let's grab a paintbrush. Let's tone down how big that is. Let's put this further back like that. Brush a bit smaller. And then let's go back in with the eraser. A smaller eraser. Be better. Yeah, I know. I just think if I broke out the tablet and actually used it properly. There, it almost has like a... Okay, so now what can we do with this? Let's, because I don't mind the way that looks, let's duplicate it. Let's hide that one, let's go through some effects here. Interesting. Color dodge. Ooh. Overlays. Really playing with it. I don't mind the way that looks. That actually looks hot. Let's leave it on that because that looks hot. And then let's turn this layer on over top, put it underneath. Pull it back. Let's try putting it over top of that one. It's getting blown out. A little bit is okay. Mando, how you doing, man? I mean, these are the details people aren't gonna see probably, but I'll know. Or maybe let's change it to a green glow and see how it plays with the layer. Let's crank it up to back up to 100% opacity, so it's blown out. Hue and saturation, and let's put it on. Let's try color. No, burn's not gonna work. Let's see the way it interacts. Hard light. Let's try it with hard light and then go hue and saturation to see if anything interesting happens. Let's go colorize it. Is that gonna work? Ooh, whoa. Okay, that's really cool. It's not what I want for an effect, but let's try a different color.
Oh.
Gold. Dude. And actually yellow looks decent on there, dude. And it sort of fits that. Oh man, you that was perfect timing. Clip it. So funny. We do warmer orange or gold. Sort of feel like that fits. We're just doing. I think the poster contest ends at 12 p.m. Pacific time. Is that? Have we already hit the deadline? How much time do I have?
It's only 10 o'clock my time. I'm Eastern.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't look bad. I kind of might want to make it look a bit hotter though. I think that is about right. It looks warm, it looks hot, but it's got the glow inside the engine. I think that's the right. I think it's the right look. And then what else we got to do is figure out that faint lens flare they got. Is it in that screenshot you gave me? This very faint flare. I'm really fond of those particles going down. Okay. I kind of want to add like some little spurts out of the back, but would anyone even see it? Some little particle dots. Let's go to pencil and make them hard. Pencil, white, like that. What layer am I painting on? That's the real problem. Where's history? Back to that. Okay, let's make a new layer. That way if I screw this up. Anyone gonna see this? No one's gonna see this. Make these 2 pixels. I kind of have a feeling this isn't gonna look good. Let's put the opacity on them down. Or should they be green? It should be green like the other one. Let's delete that layer. Make it a new layer. Find our green. Let's grab the eyedropper tool. Let's go grab one of these greens. I wonder if let's do this a better way. Let's grab this layer. Let's get rid of our new layer so we're not getting confused. Let's duplicate this layer and let's give it a dissolve again. Let's hue and saturation it and go back to the teal. However, we're gonna do that. Looks like right about there. Click OK. And now it looks terrible, right? And let's pull it back some. There you go. And then let's go back and clean up some of the artifacts.
I need to head off, do some stuff tomorrow.
Thanks for your help, man.
Fun and no problem.
You have a good one.
Have a good night, Ash.
Later, guys.
There you go. Now it's alive. Oh, man. Okay. Hey, we should hit save.
Just in case.
Just in case. Now this makes me want to do like stuff with their logo in green and dissolve and make like it's like dripping like down. You have the wing tips trails and the same with your engines. So so the idea here is it's like hovering above you is where my brain is at. Like it's an Atmo, so it's like hovering. I don't know if there's any other stabilizers. Let's see if there's any other stabilizers. We could probably light them up too. There might only be the two, which would be interesting. It's white box mode, so the this looks like the feet, and it looks like they're clipping through the front of it. And then these guns aren't supposed to be here.
Well, they got to be inside somehow
Yeah.
before they come out. Those big guns, anyway.
You think I can repair this? Very rough. There, that doesn't look too bad. That's the that was the Rubber stamp. One of my favorite fixers. I think we need to soften the edge on the merchantman, or does it matter for the... No, it won't matter. We're so far out. Let's try it. Let's select the merchantman, select the layer, and select modify smooth by a radius of, let's try 2 pixels. Inverse the selection and delete. Yeah. Let's try one more. Select modify feather 2 again. Delete. I don't know, maybe it's a bit softer. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just totally screwed it up. Oh. Anyways, it just looks really bad right here. It's eraser. With not so much feather on it. Which feather do I have? Hardness. There we go. 100%. Gotta have a steady hand. We'll just clean it up. We'll just leave it like that. Quick and dirty eraser clean job. This eraser's way too big. Probably come back one more time. Spot healing brush. You know what? I don't know if I've ever used that. I need to go look for that and see if I can track that down. Look at that straight, beautiful line down the nose of that ship. I think the rest of it I can almost live with. Okay. No one's gonna see it, right? Just keep telling me that. Is the Banu Defender the only ship with a different quantum animation and color? Because it's a different manufacturer race. It's the only Banu ship we have. So I believe the Talons are the Talons Asperia, or who's? Are the Talons Asperia? Sorry? I'm trying to think of who they are with.
Yeah, they're Asperia.
Okay, so I think they have the same quantum as the Prowler, don't they? Maybe they don't.
From what I remember, they're kind of a bluish, maybe a
Mm-hmm.
touch of a purple in them.
So it's been so long since I've been in a Talon. I have one, I just haven't flown it. Never really enjoyed that ship. Okay. Where's that text layer? Let's turn that off. We got, this is our logo layer. I don't want to just say that is all. I'm kidding. There's so many other pretty lands, like skyscapes I could put in the background behind this, but it would steal the focus possibly from the ship. Could just make the ship bigger. Let's throw everything. Except for the background layer. In a group. And then can we just select the group and scale it? Will allow that. Free transform, it will. So we can do whatever we want with this now. What do we want to do with it? Let's think about that for a bit. Let's go back to this logo. Let's center it Let's create a layer, fill the layer, and blow your eyeballs out. And center that. We're looking for where is that? Alignment tool is what I'm looking for. Window. Switch this to black real quick so this isn't obnoxious for you guys. Okay. What kind of beard oil would I recommend? So beard oil is for your skin. It's not for your beard. So it's just handy because it you apply it, you rub it into your beard, and it's just to keep your skin from getting dry and flaky. So yeah, you just want to put. I dab mine along here, and then I like rub it into my skin and not really worrying about my beard. I would recommend one that is just reasonably priced and smells good for you and for whoever you're with. I'd probably check out some reviews too, but I wouldn't go all crazy with it. It's for your skin. It's not for your beard. And the key to keeping your beard looking good, like mine's not groomed at all today, but so it looks really scraggly, but as hard as it is, try not to like wash it a lot, like, because when you wash your hair, and I think beard hair is much more resistant, but when you wash your beard, it like the water goes into the hair and it like sort of opens it up, and it loses its robustness over time. One of the guys that I sort of admire for how nice his beard is as well, he when he goes out, he has a little bit of a prep for it. He has like this salt water solution that he puts he sprays on, and it adds, I can't remember what he called it. It's been a while since I watched the video, but it adds like a bit of texture, a little, like beefs it up just a little bit. But I really don't do that. I use either like a beard compound. I've even recently tried like regular hair paste, and just put it in my hand, palmed it, and then gone through it with a brush and a blow dryer, and just comb straight down. And then once you got it looking very straight and straight down, take your beard trimmer and just take off all the strays that are out the side, and then finish your bottom. Just do a nice line that accentuates your jawline, or however you want it to look on the bottom of your beard. But don't trim too much or do that too often. Like maybe do that trim for, when you're going out, or maybe once a week at the most, because otherwise if you do it every day, you're gonna end up with no beard. Let's get back to okay, so now we got that centered. There's our align tool. Now that's aligned with the page. So what I did there is I created a fill layer, and grab the fill layer and the logo, and I just hit the align functions when you have both layers selected. We can turn that off now, and I actually don't mind that logo where it is right now. I also want to grab the Banu, like the other Banu one. Damn, is that a video switcher on the left of your bottom camera? What is that setup? Bottom left over here. This is GoXLR. So audio, and I don't utilize this very much. It's really sad. But yeah, there's a tuner on there, and I can change my voice. Can't remember if I have anything set in there right now. Right now, see, megaphone made it sort of sound like Mandalorian-ish. But yeah, Stream Deck's over here. Let's add another layer. Let's throw dissolve on it. Squirrels Lord Gaming, how you doing? Let's grab our bottom layer. Let's switch a hard light on it for a second. Is that what we're gonna do? Let's try it for a second with a hard light. It's gonna look weird, isn't it? Okay, we got dissolve on there. Let's pull back the dissolve to 50%. Go back to the bottom layer. We'll leave it on hard light. Do another hue and saturation. Let's see if we can switch this, colorize it. Crank the bead. Thanks for the follow. VCR player, man. I haven't used one of those for a bit. I saw one today at a customer's house. And it's not really being affected. Why is that? Am I on the wrong layer? Let's hit cancel for a second. Okay, let's turn off dissolve. Let's go back in here. It's on hard light. We're not really getting the play I want. There's overlay. What effect do we want on it? Let's leave it on hard light. Let's go 50% fill for now. Then go into hue and saturation, see what kind of play we get. Colorize, bring up saturation. I think this is doing this because because it's white and you need it gray. Right? That's probably what it is. So can we just go normal hue and saturation and then make it white, or what are we gonna do? Levels? That'd be a quick way to do this. No. Mode. Adjustments. Black and white. I don't think this is gonna help me. What are we doing? Just the poster for Alien Week. I'm trying to do a last minute submission. I was working on it last night and I guess I closed it without saving it, so we're doing a different version from scratch. Yeah, thanks man. It's a bunch of layers right now. This is one of the concept renders, and we just added the effects out the engines, made it look like they're hot, and made it look like these ones are lit up. I kind of want to add some yellow in that now that man, I'm going backwards. Which one is this? It's this layer here. Let's shift this around for a second. Let's duplicate this. let's change the hue and saturation on that layer to yellow. Is it changing both? Nice. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at for the poster right now. I want something on the bottom at least. I want it to be something like saying something about up. The other one I made, I wanted it to say something like welcome home. And make sure you guys get in on that giveaway. That link just popped up. I think we're doing that on the 1st of July and then doing another one on the... I think it's going to be around the 30th. End of the month. Last Friday of the month. Okay. Where are we now? How about this? Everyone listen. It'll be look up to the stars. For the thing on the bottom. If you don't like it, say so. If you do like it, say so. If you got a better idea, say so. Please. And back to our other problem with our logo. We need it in gray. So I need to adjust its... Reach for the stars. I love it, dude. I love it. That's hilarious. What am I looking for? HDR toning, desaturate, match color, replace color. There we go. Replace color. We're looking for white and we want to make it... There we go. Let's go hit 50. That's what I was looking for. Now I'm pretty sure we should be able to adjust the... Or no, I should just adjust the color in there, shouldn't I? We're already in replace color. What am I thinking? Mode. Adjustments. Replace color. So we go maybe to that green as a try. So we got our color there. And we're going... Do I still have to do it? Oh, I can't change the color here. Okay, so we're doing gray first. And then going back in. I think is what we're doing. Adjustments, replace color, and now can we do anything? No? Okay, let's go back into hue and saturation now and see if we can adjust it now. Colorize. There we go. And I'll try and take it to the teal. It's kind of a nice color right there. It's a little on the tamer side. Can we pick it out of this? Will that work? Nope. Just saturate it more. And then turn on our Despeca layer and shift it down a bit. And maybe take the opacity down. And then Gaussian blur it, maybe. This is the most I've ever used Dissolve. It's so weird. We're looking for filter, blur, Gaussian. Let's go to, oh, the preview is good on this too. And let's stick it behind the logo so we're not destroying the integrity of it so much. Maybe. I don't know if this is a good idea. Less is more. That's 1% opacity. That's 2. We crank it right up. That's how ridiculous it looks. Less is more. We could add some glow in there too. We could throw an inner glow in. Would that look cheese? It might. Let's try an inner glow. Inner glow already comes with the default yellow. Let's try that. Let's take a step back and take a look. What's happening? It's not soft enough. It's not subtle enough. Or maybe it needs to be more gold. Let's see what happens. I really don't like these colors next to each other so much up in the logo, but we have reason for it. Ugh, really not fond of this. Quinn, how you doing, man? Throw an outer glow on it as well. And make it the bluish green color. And jack it up. See, now we're getting somewhere. That feels like it's glowing. I'm kind of digging it. I feel like we need something else in it, like the logo stripped of effects on a layer above it. So we'll clear the layer style off of it. Why did that just change so much? Because I cleared it off the bottom one. I really like that jacked up like that. Okay, it might be just too much. Okay, so we cleared the layer style off that. We put that above. We go dissolve again. We go half opacity. And what are we getting for an effect now? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. It's such a terrible layer style. It's just, I just can't believe I'm using it. And then, okay, so we got that going on. Let's shift the opacity down more, maybe. Now it's even more special. Okay, and then let's hue saturation it and get maybe more of a white or amber in there. I don't know if I like the amber at all. Let's shift it over to white. The whiter side of things. And then take it down some more in opacity. Down to 6%. I'm kind of digging that. I don't like it up close, but I like it far away. Does it feel like it's on the inside of the engine? Bought some ships tonight. An FL, Max, Herald, and Gemini. Nice. Is it Gemini or Gemini? Okay. So we got that. What are we putting on the bottom? Reach for the Stars, I think is hilarious, OP. And I think it fits it. I almost feel like we can get away with this, like with three components: a ship, the logo, and a saying. Let's just move the ship up a little bit here. Look how it plays with the stars in behind, because of how I have the layer effects set up. Dude, I could animate this and dude, it would look awesome. Okay, too much dicking around here. Okay, I feel like that is center for this thing. I think the two jets are what indicates what is center for us. I think it's too close to the logo. Okay, let's say that is center, and then I need my space for my logo, and I think that is probably, let's go down just a bit more. Right in there, maybe. Gonna unless the 7th circle of hell. If you do, unleash. What? Gonna what? Gonna what? Sorry? I missed it. Okay. Reach for the stars. Oh, dude. I have the Banu text up. Someone figured out what it is in Banu. We could do the whole thing in Banu. It's a long piece of text to figure out. And then I gotta type it out perfectly. Okay, let's how much time do we have? It's 9 o'clock Mountain Time. Are we just about out of time? What time is it Pacific time? We might be doing this for next year. At this rate. Oh, dude, we got so much time. Okay. Did we figure out what this is in Banu? Reach for the stars? Will it work? Because I was having problems with it not working in Word anyways. Okay. Profit. Tristan, how's it going? I should just look up some of the other sayings the other people created. What was that one that I was at the other day? These guys. Top 10 Banu phrases you can't go without, but these aren't in with the text. Sorry, what was
I
that?
sent you the Rust Society Banu guide.
No, I got it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I found it yesterday. So do I just spell it out here? Spell it out here in English and translate it to Banu that way? I mean, these guys have their guide here, but I feel like they've certainly made this a pain in the butt to decipher stuff and create stuff. Like ye, no, yes, good, sa. So, and I'm so lost at this. Al's guide to reading native Banu is not as hard as a first glance. At the core of all this, look at the oval. The oval open at the bottom with an oval inside. That is an... Dude, this is so... Like, who created this for them? So what they're saying is that these are, and a straight line down, these are all the same. I feel like they need a tool where I can just type in what I want to say and it gives me exactly what. Instead of having to research this.
That would be cheating.
No! I have Google Translate. I need Banu Translate. I need it. I just don't understand what they're trying to do here. It's I don't think I can do this. ISO is nowhere.
What are you looking for? What,
Reach for the stars. See if we can figure that out. And they can even do serial numbers. I wonder how much the guy got paid to create this language and then do the other ones. Formal greetings.
52 and goodbyes is got some nice stuff.
Sorry, which?
Page 52.
I'm getting there. Getting there.
Page 53 is the one where humans might not like this smell.
Kindly whisper. A prosperous you will prosper more. That actually might not be so bad. Or here, get rich. Oh, get rich in the coming season. There's another one. So these are goodbyes. Is this the one that you're saying? Look at the goodbyes.
Yeah.
I like the get rich one. That's just very... Or be prosperous. That one's a little bit less greedy sounding. Maybe I just cheat and leave that, like grab that instead of making your own. Or I could say that and reach for the stars. How about that? Let's see if I can paste it into Photoshop. I just can't. I find it amazing someone took the time to make this whole article, like, or PDF. It's amazingly thorough. Okay, I'm gonna get back to design because I think we're gonna use the get rich and then also say reach for the stars in it. We'll do two things together. I got Banu up. I'm pasting, and I think it put it in. I think that's the whole thing. Let's go back up to whatever page that was. Close that window. What was that, 52 in the goodbyes?
Yes.
Oh, it looks different. No, this is different than the one that got pasted in. It's missing one of the icons. For sure. Yeah, it's missing one of them. I can't use this. It won't be accurate. Unless there's something. Maybe that's they wanted me to go to type, open type, and I can't change it, so that might be part of the problem. So I may not be able to put any Banu in. Okay, well that's coming out. And we're just gonna do regular text. And we're gonna take it off Banu, and we're gonna find a nice clean type font that, I mean, I downloaded one the other day. It was called ArtCorp. And, or no, it wasn't called ArtCorp. It was called, I think it's at the bottom. Should I order dinner? What was it called? We should put Mandalorian font in there. See if they catch on. What was it called? I wonder if I took... Okay, let's type this first. Let's go, whatever this is. Okay. Whatever that crappy font is. And let's grab the... There was a font finder the other day. Font finder from image. What the fonts has it? Okay, so let's grab the pew 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 much wow or something like that. So let's grab, I think is it on the desktop now? No. No. Not on the desktop. Oh, yeah, it's in the fan kit. It's in the fan kit. So it's in downloads. No. Downloads. Where'd it go? That's right here. Right in a window that's open. See what it comes up with. Oh, they want us to buy it? Terrible. I want free, man. I want to buy. No shapes detected in this. Okay. Let's try that again. Where's the black one? Oh, it doesn't like that either. Okay. That's too bad. Ooh, here you go. We can buy it. Let's not buy it. But that looks like the font. Let's go. The other downside of this, of using the same font that's in the logo, is it's gonna steal from the logo. Like, we might want something else. What's that free font website? $1,001 free fonts. Let's search for that one. Is it here? Nope. So let's go with a... What kind are we looking for? Rounded? I wonder if you just go to straight to Helvetica. Modern. You know, Highland Gothic there has some attributes, but wouldn't steal from it. Made a Defender variant on my poster and submitted it since I got it. Yeah. Might as well. Good times. Font is so important. Can add so much or just destroy something. Vermin. Dude, what is that to? Game is that to? That feels like Farscape. But it's not. I don't know why that made me think of Farscape. Maybe I need just a good looking font that doesn't steal from the logo. Ollie Above, how you doing, bud? 07s. I think that's the way we go. Clean looking font that doesn't steal from their logo. Otherwise it's gonna look like it's a part of the logo. I think Helvetica is already in Photoshop. If not, I have Baskerville, which is basically the same thing. No, Baskerville would suck for this. Helvetica is different. Let's see if we have Helvetica. Is it not in here? No Helvetica. That's like an industry foundational font. Hey, I spelled stars wrong. Okay. I know, all the powerful Helvetica. I mean, I'm sort of disappointed I don't have that. What else do we have in here that's default? Let's make this font bigger so we can see it. And let's bump up. Are we going all caps for this? $360 points. Let's I think I like it capped. We need to pick a different font. Let's go down the list. Oh. Huh. Already an interesting one. Dude, why does that work? Dude, I want to know if that actually says reach for the stars now. Do we just risk it and say that that's what it is? Oh, man. Type. I still can't hit the rollover in Photoshop for OpenType to follow CIG's instructions to make sure it's displaying everything. What if that's what it is? I'm so tempted to leave it as that. Don't understand. I am so tempted. Let's keep going. 400. I guess I could do both. Think of the human market. Oh, okay. So here's what we'll do.
Page 126.
Page 126. What's 126? Does it say reach for the stars? Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, that is so disgusting. I want to do it and I don't want to do it. That is hilarious. Now I need to do one more thing. We're going to duplicate that layer. We're going to go to the layer underneath. We're going to put it back to normal. we're going to change the opacity down. Fucking interesting. This I was not planning on. Okay, we're opening up a new... Thank you for the follow. Zero state rating. I'm doing art, dude. How you doing, man?
This is the way.
How's it going, Zero State? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. I'm Marcus. This is 1 minute of The Mandalorian with no audio because I haven't gone and fixed it yet. We'll be right back to my little art stream of doing a Banu Merchantman poster for the contest. I'll bring it full screen so you guys can see it once this video interlude is over. Thank you for all those follows. Yeah, it'll be up in 2 seconds. And so, yeah, I don't know if I have my Adobe Photoshop configured correctly. I'm gonna guess I don't. So I don't know if some of this Banu translation is actually working. But yeah, the poster says reach for the stars, and I'm gonna put it in Human. Just need to find a font for it now. Yeah, so how was your stream, man? What's going on? What's new? But if I'm lucky, that which I just messed up down here is actually reach for the stars in Banu. Banu. There we go. Yeah, so I'm being a little creative. Did you hear Jumptown's coming this weekend? Sweet. Yes. Yeah, I'll come sniper for you. I'll come sniper, or I'll participate if I this weekend. I think I'm off this weekend, so I could totally dedicate a whole weekend to it. So I'm either coming out the sniper or support or just rage at what's happening and not happening. I'd love to do that. I'm such a fan of Jumptown. It's crazy. Are you you have limited time? Well, I mean, if you need help, let me know. I'd love to get involved. So we're just in the middle of I'll show you what we've done really quick since the beginning of the stream. Let me disable some layers here, and hopefully I don't mess this up too much here. So we started out with the concept. This is one of the older ones off of the vault, and they show it upside down, and so I flipped it this way. And then we went, and I'm gonna just open up this group here and flip on the whole group, and I'm gonna throw the Starfield, or where's the Starfield back on here. We're just gonna go into this group here, and so you can basically see from oh, it's another Starfield. Hold on. Where is it? I didn't label my layers here. Of course. So there's the ship, and there's no thrusters or anything. They're not hot. And so we've gone and basically gone in and added several layers of glow, and then a hotspot, and we've added, for the first time ever, me using a layer with dissolve in Photoshop, giving this particle effect all the way down, and it just looks cool. And because of the layer styling I did, thanks again for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Get some sleep. I'll go back to the poster here. Again, really appreciate the raid, and I do mean we should definitely hook up for Jumptown. So yeah, particle effects all the way down, and then lit up these engines. Some little particles coming out there. several layers of that. And then, yeah, now we're down to logos and text. So I got to figure out what text we're going to use for the human reach for the stars. And the Banu thing I just kind of threw in there just as you guys were raiding, messing around. So I don't know if that is actually going to make it into it. Got a Banu tag there. This is me messing with the Banu logo up top. And several layers. And that's kind of where we're at. And I think that's going to be the whole poster. I think that's pretty much it. We'll take out that badge that I flipped on. Wherever that is. There it is. I might even find that other Banu logo and stick it somewhere. I don't want to add too many elements. I don't want to get too crazy. So initially I want to make this Banu merchant or this reach for the stars really, really faint, and I think I still might do that. And by the way, I do play Star Citizen, everyone that's rated. We do have that giveaway. Make sure if you are interested in that, it's for the end of the month. It's just for a starter ship, ! Giveaway. Everyone gets one ticket, so it's very, very fair. Your chances of winning are quite good. Okay, so let's look again at our.
This is the way.
Thanks again for the follow.
This is the way.
Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. And I've been streaming Star Citizen for several years, and I've just tailed off a little bit because work responsibilities. Guys, thanks for all the guys and girls. Thanks for all the follows. So I believe we're up here for our font. We're gonna make.
This is the way.
Thanks again. Okay, so that is the reach for the stars.
This is the way.
Let's group. Thanks again for all those follows. See if we can make this just a little bit more subtle. Is that even working? Oh no, we still need to put it in the layer.
This is the way.
Thanks again. What I really need is a Banu expert who can confirm I actually spelt or did this word correctly. This is supposed to say possibly reach for the stars in Banu. But let's figure out this now. Yeah, get in that giveaway. Again, everyone gets one ticket. It's for a starter pack, but it has 24 months on it. And I'm pretty easygoing about it. So if you're like, if you have a friend that you want to get it to, just let me know and get me their email address like within a reasonable time, and we'll get it to them. Or you can melt it and put it on your account, however you want to do it. Probably no, Sig can't confirm. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, so yeah. I'd rather it go to a new citizen than just get melted in someone's fleet. But I mean, I want people to just do whatever they want. So I don't know if I want that. Maybe I shouldn't let it disappear. Maybe it's a cool, really, really cool detail. I think my favorite thing about this, because we're using multiple layers, and they're not just pass-through layers, they're like actually reacting with the other layers. So I believe this is the ship layer. Where is it here? Oh, one of these layers shouldn't be on. It's this layer, I believe. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. So just gonna drag this for a second because I think this is hilarious. Watch the dissolved effects here. As I drag it over it, it's like, looks like it's reacting with everything below it because it is. So you could almost create a animation and it would, I mean, if I took it into Premiere and added a motion trail to it, it would actually probably look fairly alive. It's kind of cool. They're artistic beams. Okay, I'm digging this more and more now that I've just zoomed out there. The Banu text. Okay. Where are we here? We're on to these guys. We need to center this to the page. So we're just going to select that group, grab the other layer we've been centering to, and now it's in the center. And let's drag it up so it's got some breathing room off the bottom of the page. And now for the stars in Human to this page, and we'll center that. And now we just need a cooler font. And then I could actually probably say I would be finished with this. And if I can get Star Citizen to launch, then we could play some Star Citizen. I mean, this isn't a bad font. What is it? Agency? Never heard of it until today. I wonder if I can just select this layer and... No, I'm going to have to select the font, which is going to distort the color. Anyways, we'll go zoom in together and see if we can find something that looks cool here. And thank you again for everyone that's helped with the composition today. So definitely no on that. Why is it not allowing me to scroll down? Maybe I have to actually scroll. Good old horrible Arial. Okay, there we go. I got that selected. So there's the Banu one. So I hope that works. I hope that's actually accurate. I don't want to get like a message from the Society of the Banu saying I totally botched it. We're just looking for anything that's actually fits the poster. I'm just so I'm in Photoshop and I'm just going down the list that I actually have. Why would you? I'll share it with you, OP. The Banu Defender is a 2-person ship. I'll even sit on the other side. You fly the ship. Come on, there's got to be something. Maybe I just need to go down in size here. Let's take it down to 350 points so it fits on the page better, and keep going down this list. A lot of these are just crazy plain, and we're going to run into the Mandalorian font in here because that is installed on this computer. Like that's, I don't know. That's, if that was more slender, like the Banu font. There we go, perfect. Squares. Oh, what is that from? This is like a 60s font. It's called Juice ITC. Metallical, how you doing, buddy? Some Photoshop work. Doing a poster for the event before it all collapses. See, this is sort of what would be great if I could just Letter Gothic Standard. Find me a font Metallical. I know you will. Now, this font is interesting because I don't like the font, but it's interesting because it has some of the characteristics of the Banu lettering in it. I'm curious if I could squish it. I know. Here's the whole thing. Metallical. This is the poster. Oh yeah, and for anyone else that it's not familiar with my stream, the 2 bottom tickers are actually accurate as of June 22nd. Those are 100% dev related things and projects that they're working on with Star Citizen, if you're just wondering. So yeah, I took one of the Banu Merchantman concepts, added some thruster to make it look like it was hovering, and a little bit of engine, and their logo. And so I'm kind of on that tail end of it of just clean up with a font, and I just killed that by accident. So I don't know if I squish this, like it sort of has that Banu flavor of the other stuff. I could leave it as bold, or make it look like the other Banu stuff, but bolder. And it might fit if I just squish it. It has regular, and it only has regular. So what if we go into, let's change this. %50 down. Go down to 60. 60. Just a little bit bigger than the Banu one. And I don't think I'm going to win the contest, but I just want to participate. I wonder. This, but a bigger type. It just has, like, I don't like this font, but it has some of the stylings in the Banu font. Let's go back up to 400. What if we do the same effect, or like make it like, try to like blur it and make it look like it's coming out of the Banu text? Like throw up, give it some room. Not overlap it like that. Give it like that, and then throw a... Oh, you want gold now, OP. That is actually a good idea. Let's grab the layer styling from the logo. Where's that? It's right here. Copy layer style. Okay, you give me ideas. Reach for the stars. Paste layer style. And then I can scale it back, because that's definitely not going to work on that. Scale effect. Where's that scale? There we go, scale effect. And that'll bring together the top and the bottom. It looks different though, because we're missing the other layer effects I did on top of that on another layer. So we duplicate that. What was the transparency I said on that? 6%. So we're gonna duplicate this layer. So duplicate and remove layer stylings. Clear layer style, and then go to dissolve and opacity to 6%. And it so doesn't matter. What else did I do to that? I think I tinted it to yellow or white. Things people aren't gonna see. But you made me want to change it to gold there, Opie, for a second. Maybe that's what I'll do. Random Wolf, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's change the color of this font to something more gold that we'll pull from the engines. So we want to pull from this layer. We'll make this one invisible. And change it to more gold. Let's see what happens. See if this looks stupid. Okay, that's where that's at for a moment. Not liking it. White would work. Or more gold. Ugh, it's terrible. Can I change it from here? Looks like I can. I can. Now it's actually showing some of the effects in the in there. Or we could pull a gold from here, which would be probably much better. Or here. Which is leaning on that white. And then I could still drop down another layer. And drop it behind. And dissolve it. It's already dissolved. And just bring it down. And give it that same effect that I did on the top. I don't know about the font. Shame you couldn't get the same gold finger effect the wings have. Yeah, this in here, I would love to bring that down here. I do have another asset in here that I could bring through it as a texture. Where is it here? I pulled that off the Banu Defender. This texture I don't think is going to be on the Banu Merchantman at all, though. It's not gold enough if that's what we're aiming for. It's just yellow. It doesn't look gold at all. Could go totally different with it and go the gray, the lighter gray that's in the wings, and then take some of the gold lines and randomly run them through. The font stroke is a good idea too. That's it right there. OP, you did it. Okay, so we're gonna leave that back effect on. We're going to take this layer. We're gonna go change this to either here or this, and then we're gonna take off the. We're going to go back in. We're going to change the layer style. And the layer style is going to take... We're going to take off the inner glow. We're going to take off the outer glow. Actually, we'll leave the outer glow on for a second here. We're going to add stroke on the inside so we don't destroy the font. And we're going to make it... this color up here, I think. Let's keep searching for colors here. One of these colors is gonna work. Let's try that one for now. And we can sort of see the effect, the little square there that we're looking at. Okay, so it's not showing up we want because what is happening? It's a normal layer. I think we got too much effect going on here. We need that turned off because we're trying to do something else now. And then I kind of want to do a different font now. Something that is actually a little bit more classy than this, so it's going on with the lines of the ship. So let's find a classier font. Ideas change, that's okay. Let's keep going down the list of fonts here. Hey, there's Mandalorian. That is Microsoft. No. That one could work. Another Microsoft font. You like the agency one? Yeah. We'll go back up to agency after we go through the rest of this list. Initially, I was kind of thinking of something slender like this, but it's not going to show off those details. This is Minion. Ugh. Modern number 20. Need to fill up my water here at some point. Hey, do you remember? How's it going? And for anyone that's just joining the channel, make sure you get in for the giveaway. And if you're wondering why you're seeing people chat from YouTube, it's because I'm multi-streaming. I'm not affiliated with Twitch, so you can catch me on either platform. Reach for the stars. Damn, that's terrible to read. That's hard to read too. I realize it's capitalized, but that was damn hard to read. We're in the R's for font names. What was that symbol? Something round, curvy, and classy. Now, I installed one the other day because they said it reminded them of Banu, and I have a feeling this is it right here. This is the one that someone suggested on the forums. So, I don't know. What do you think about that one? It's called Zebulon. We could, so we still got the, let's do auto kerning, auto optical. Very Independence Day of you. Is it very, I don't know. Or Terminator. Let's go down to 300 point because it's killing the size. Whoa. It's very Banu. It's got the rounded sides to it. So we do that, possibly. And then drag some gold texture through it. I wonder if I can actually get this ship to go right through it. Hey, Chaos Gabriel, how's it going, man? That's the Star Trek ship font, or ship name font. Is it? You think it's legit? You think it works? It's this or that the other one that OP liked, and I didn't mean to really leave it on it. It was Agency. I don't think it's gonna work for what we're trying to do. And the spacing on this is pretty darn similar to the top. Look how close that is to the top. I'm kind of feeling like it's meant to be. Okay, let's go back into FX for our ship here. Can I do? We'll do a pattern overlay. Hey, there's the old Mandalorian Beskar thing I was doing a long time ago. Could I just bring the Banu merchantman in? And how did I add these? New style? No. I can't remember how you do this. It's been a while since I was messing around with these patterns. You have to put them into your like pattern folder or something. Or we just do it manually. Throw some curved lines in it manually. We can do that. Red Bull will keep you. Yes. I'm a bit tired on my way to work. Will you be safe driving? Not seeing the links. Oh. Yeah, I see the link there, Metallica. I'm just so focused. Agufina script. Let me pull up. You're always so hard on me. Is he not seeing the... Okay, hold on. Let's hit save. Because the other day... This is like a point I would have like lost everything. Okay. We're at 8:05. Discord. I'm not going to Discord. I'm going to Twitch to grab that link. This is muted. It is. Wait, I'm not gonna pull this up in chat, am I? Okay, I'll just look it up manually. Let's type it out manually. Why do I have that terrible browser open? Okay. 1001 free fonts. Agua Fina script. Dot font. Oh, we'll just hit that. What? Guess I'll just type it in. Is that it? I'll download it. We'll see what it looks like. Okay. Let me switch. I'm making too many changes to this other one and now it's behind. I honestly, do you know what? I think I'm just gonna stick with this one because it's really close to this one and it brings that element down here. I think I'm just gonna stick with it. Let's get some gold lines going through this. Let's or patterns or I think. Or change it's to what is it to? Maybe get that gray, that lighter gray in there. Color. Let's try ink dropping this in. I don't want it to like fade out too much. Maybe these colors just aren't good enough for this. Or maybe I just need to add a gold effect through it. Let's add a gold effect through it instead of trying to bring the element, like the lines that are in there. So let's leave it as that and go back in and do a, oh man, we gotta do chrome, man. Gotta do chrome and gold, shiny gold. How do we do this again? Contour and bevel, man. I have to look up a gold lesson again. Did we do a texture? I don't think we did any texture last time. No texture. Color overlay. I don't think we want to do this. Gradient overlay. I think it was several gradient overlays, right, to do this? Do a proper gold. Okay. Let's see if I can remember. That I'm gonna have to pull up a YouTube video. But I believe the gradient overlay is the key here. Blend. Oh, we're already getting it. Maybe we don't even... Maybe we don't need to do a whole crazy gold thing. Maybe we do. Gradient. Do they already have a preset gold in here? Gradient fill, then a mountainous curve layer, then add color overlay. Yeah. I think I'll keep it straight up and down since most of this art is straight up and down. And you said gradient fill, mountainous curves layer. So we'll leave it as linear gradient, and we'll add a whole bunch of different, slightly different colors. That there, a little bit more orange maybe here. And bring up the opacity on this a little bit stronger than 0. And I don't know if this is strong enough. Hold on, let me just, I got this one window that's just slightly in the way here. Click that off and then I can not have this cut off here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, what am I doing Lost in the Dark? I'm doing a poster for the Alien Week. Tonight's the cutoff. And I was sort of working on it casually last night, and then I lost my progress. So I kind of came home determined to get something better than I was making last night out. I don't expect to win, but I just want to participate in it. So yeah, we're just working at the tail end of it here. So yeah, this is where we're at. It's this is the concept Banu Merchantman, and basically added some engine flares to it, thrown the logo in, some effects on it. Maybe got the right translation for Reach for the Stars in Banu. No idea. I saw how good your poster was and I want to beat it. Yeah. It's not what's going on, I swear. But I think I like the location of most of this. I think I might just go up a little bit for this. Give the Banu text some space. I'm going to duplicate this layer below. Clear the layer, style. Add the dissolve, drag it down a bit, and that really is not what I'm trying to do. We need to take it down opacity to the 6% and change the color of that text. We're gonna grab the whole thing. There we go. And change that to this color. And then just drag it up a little bit, tuck it in there. We're looking for subtle. And then I want to make this more gold. I want it to, I mean, it's pretty good. We got some nice contrast with the green up top, the green through the beam. There's some yellow in the engines, yellow down in the, I'm kind of digging it. Just needs a Banu Defender now. Take that back just a little bit more. I'm gonna go play with the gold effect just a little bit more. Your top logo needs a golden stroke outline, you think? I can go take a look at that. I don't think I put an outline in it. Yeah, it's pretty soft. Let's take a look at that. I mean, it's already got the inner glow, so it wouldn't hurt to take a look. Let's take a look. Stroke. 3-point. And let's grab gold from this little orange area here. See what happens. Make it a bit thicker. Oh, pick that color. Yes, pick that color. And we need to do inside the font to not destroy, or logo to not destroy its. I mean, that's kind of nice. It beefs it up just a little bit. Sorry. It's definitely not as bold as the one below. We could go, let's grab the gold color from here. Blend mode. What happens if we throw dissolve on this again? I just can't believe how much I'm using dissolve. It's hilarious. It needs 2 goldish star shrines at either side, high, ends high, ends high to low. I don't want to bring in, I'm trying not to bring in too many elements. I mean, there's some space, I think, to add something else, but I don't know. That might be the right, I mean, I don't like this gold effect I've done. I think, let me just tune this up a bit and then make sure this is actually the color we're going to use for the gold. Where is it here? Go edit this effect. Gradient overlay. What is it I'm missing to make this shiny? We need some white. Let's add a couple different regions that are whiter than normal. Or simplify it like I did the Mandalorian thing. Let's pull these out.
Hello.
Hello, sir. How are you doing?
I am doing groovy.
Yeah.
I want to show you something. Would you like to do something like this? I'm gonna put it in your Discord here.
Okay, I'll pull it up on because I can pull it up on stream if you do that. That's perfect.
Okay.
Where's it going?
It'd probably be just a message to you because I couldn't think of a place to put it.
Okay, okay.
Hang on, I gotta remember how to do this.
Ooh, look at those lightning effects coming out the bottom. Now I feel like I need to go back to that trail and add that. Okay, why is this showing up? Okay, opacity. Let's change the opacity to 100%. And
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do it in a channel on your thing because something's not working right for me.
gold. Let's add that to it. But
Well, I just put it in your images channel on other stuff area.
okay. And then the stroke. Is there stroke on this? Take the stroke off. Contour. We'll leave like that. Color overlay can come off. This has normal layer effect on it. Okay, let me pull up the. So you sent it to me as a message or a?
No, it's in the images section of this Discord server.
Kind of want to go steal this image off you. Copy image. Okay, come on. Why is it? Oh, because it opened it up in a different document. Okay, so you said images?
Yeah, on your Discord.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's pretty simple to do.
Yeah.
So,
Scratch the layer and start over.
just copy the. I would just turn that layer off. Copy the layer with the same font and everything. And I just do the font.
I'll clear the layer style and do it again. So how's that?
You could do that. I just didn't want you to have to lose what you've already
No,
done.
it's okay.
Because
I'm
you
not
don't-
stuck on that.
Okay. So the first step is you're gonna put a gradient in.
Okay, gradient.
Yeah, gradient fill. Just from don't do completely white to completely black. What I do is I come in 10%. If you imagine the whole bar is 100%.
Mm-hmm.
On each side. So for the black, it won't be pure black. It'll be 10% less black.
Okay. Oh, you want like 10% in on each side and then 10% down in color?
Yeah. No, you don't need to. Okay, leave the pointers where they are.
Yep.
Just change them from pure black, the first one, to slightly less black, like 10% less black.
Light value 90, is that what you
There you
do?
go. Well, no, it'd probably be 10 for the black side. Because value
Right.
0 is black.
Right. Thank you.
You can take out that 1 point that you put in. Like I said, you don't need those extra points or 2 points you put in.
Oh, okay.
You want to just do the end points. Just change the color.
Oh, I thought you said go. Okay.
No, what I meant is just 10%. Yeah, never mind.
Gotcha.
The way I explained it was bad on my part.
No, it's okay.
All I'm saying, it's basically a gradient from black to white, but
Mhm.
not pure black and not pure white.
'Kay.
They're 10%
There you go.
less on each side.
There you go. That is
Okay.
in place.
Now, give it a slight angle so that it comes from, because that helps, trust me. So it looks kind of like at a 45 going through it.
I think all I want to do is just straight up and down for this.
Okay, we'll see how that turns out with this effect.
Okay.
That's it for that layer for right now. Oh,
Okay.
You can add a bevel to it. by the way.
Okay, bevel, contour.
Yeah, and just whatever you like. Do you like that right there? That's great.
Hilarious. Where
It's
is it?
gonna look different in a second. So
Yeah.
just
Okay, good.
as long as it looks all right to you right now, that's fine.
Yep.
Now, you're done with that layer. Get out of the layer effects.
Yep.
And you're gonna add an adjustment layer.
Adjustment
Or you could
layer.
add it, okay, you don't have to do an adjustment layer. You can do a filter. Go to filter, curves. I think it is in Photoshop.
Right. It's been so while since we've done this.
For me, sir. So I haven't done Photoshop in forever.
Filter. Or you said curves?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
image adjustments. Oh, I
yeah.
can't do it in here. Why can't I do it? Do I need to render it?
No, you shouldn't have to. Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. Not a curve adjustment.
I'm on the right.
For that, you probably do have to render it because the way that one works.
Yeah.
Can you do it as a?
How about we do another
live
layer on top
filter?
and then flatten it?
Don't they have live filters in Photoshop
Don't know.
or filter layers?
Filter
I forget what they're
layers.
called. I could do a quick Google search to tell you what to do.
Let me just catch up on chat quickly.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that while I search this.
Top local honestly needs 2 golden star shrines. Star teardrops as you would see in the 80s style design. I would hate to be the judge of picking. Simple mate white line each letter. Yeah. Okay, so
Okay. Right click on that layer
yeah.
and convert it to a smart object.
Okay. Right. I
'Cause
think
that
I
way you're
remember
not-
that in the
you're not
demo.
You're not breaking that it's a font.
Right. So converted?
It did.
Yep.
Okay, now you should be able to apply an adjustment. Adjustment.
Oh,
curve. Yeah.
the curves under adjustments. Nope. It won't let me do it.
Okay, hang on. You're
Weird.
Hang on. Da-da-da.
That's just grayed out. I got shadows, highlights, HDR toning variations. That's it. And adjustments. You want to do it on a layer on top of it? And rasterize it? Rasterize the layer? Like duplicate it?
Well, yeah, duplicate the layer and then just
Okay.
rasterize it because there's a way to do it non-destructive, but
Yeah.
I don't remember how to do it.
Rasterize layer. There we go. Rasterized. The other one's in turned off.
Okay.
Unless you want me to turn it back on and interact with it.
No. We don't need to interact with it anymore. We just need what we have right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to do the curves now.
Right.
Now your curves dialog should look something like this. I'm going to share my screen with you because that's the easiest thing.
Okay, here we go. Curves.
Yeah, 1 second here.
We wanted to go. I remember this last time. We would go up and then come back down.
Sort of, but a lot. Like
Yeah,
I said, mountains,
there you go.
So you want a lot of them.
There you go. I just did it.
You know, you want more than that. Yeah, no, you want more than that. Though.
I want more.
Metal look. You want more? I'll show you. I'm going to show you. Well, here, I'll just screenshot it and show you what I did. As soon as I undo what I did here.
I think I'm gonna put the shine to the top.
Oh yeah, just reverse the gradient. But yeah, you'll have to re-rasterize the layer. But so you're doing something different.
I
You're
am.
gonna get that actual metal look from that though.
I am. Aren't we? We're putting another layer on top, right? And then doing it with that as well, right? Like we're duplicating this layer and doing the same thing.
1 second, dude. Something's happened on my end. There we go.
Okay.
Got everything back. Okay. This is what I did for my curves layer. Try this just to see what it looks like. Print screen. It's gonna look different, but it's gonna be the same concept. You'll get it. Let's see, where's Discord at? Here. I put it in that same spot. But you see what I did there? Look at how many. It looks like a sound wave almost.
Oh, whoa, yeah. Okay.
Do like that. That's why I say mountainous.
Okay. I was being too tame.
See how you can start to get that metal look to it? See it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's gonna give you that more metal-like glare. You can play with those points to get the exact look you're after.
Yeah.
But yeah, just basically a few points and then move them around to get the what you want like for it.
I'm gonna pull that black one. That's so. There we go. I'm gonna pull out. How do you delete one of these points?
You click on it once to like highlight it and then hit delete key, I think. Or you can just drag it off the thing.
Oh, there you go.
But we still have to do the color for it after this.
Yeah. Taking out the extreme part of it. Trying to make it shinier. That I kind of like right there.
Okay. But we still have, like I said, add the color to it. So you may end up changing that after you add the color.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to add the color layer, and so you want to add a new layer. Just make a new layer.
Duplicating the layer or just a new
No,
layer?
just make a new layer, blank layer.
Okay.
Okay,
Done.
now hold Control and click on the
This is the way.
Reach for the Stars layer. That'll do a selection of that layer.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, it's selected
way-
on the new layer.
Okay, so you got a march against selection thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, in that new layer, first of all, choose the fill tool, then change the color to whatever. What I do is a yellow orange. Add a little bit more orange to that.
Yeah,
The color you did.
I agree.
And then set its mode to overlay. and then you can play with that color layer, whatever color you filled it with. You can change that, or you can change the curves layer to change the gradient thing.
So you're just doing the opacity or
No, just change it to blend mode overlay.
overlay? Gotcha.
See, now you might want to play with those values again.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
The curves values to bring back some of the darkness and whatever.
I see that.
But again, you could also do you could try other modes, multiply or things like that.
Yeah.
Try other layer modes.
It's not that color's not far off of the top, but it's too white now. But yeah, so I'll go back and hilarious. And I'll go back into curves. Thanks for walking me through that again. Man, it's been a while since
No problem, dude.
we messed with that.
The other thing is now you can change the opacity, and that'll change the overall effect of that overlay. So you can change the color that way too.
Yeah.
See, if the gradient had been at a slight angle, like I said,
Yeah.
that kind of makes the lines, because very rarely do you see metal with the lines just straight across it.
You know how I did the Mandalorian, like the version of the logo that I'm using right now for the stream?
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's sort of what I thought looked good too.
Okay.
It's just more
At the end,
white.
like I've always said, at the end you have to be happy with it. So.
Yeah. But man, does that pop when we start dipping? It's crazy.
And it was just a regular gradient, but by doing those mountains, you change different parts of it, and that gives you that cool metallic sheen type stuff to it.
That's actually looking pretty dope right there.
Try changing the opacity of the color fill layer, just a little bit, just the opacity. Slide it around.
I gotta close the curve window to do that. Is the only problem. But I'm getting, I think, some of that same effect out of the curve window by lowering it in here. Like this is really gold. It's getting too dark. I think I'd like to pull out some of those gradient bars, possibly.
Then take out one of the humps. That's basically where you see those bars with your humps.
Yeah. So I'll go. I gotta. Unfortunately, we gotta edit that thing. Oh, hold on.
See, that's why I was trying to figure out how to do it the non-destructive way, because then you can change each little layer.
Yeah. Did it save it? No. I should have saved that style. So how do I how do I get this out of that symbol?
Out of what?
Reverse the smart object. Can I break it? Break the link to it?
I think you can right click on it and choose
Yeah.
convert it to a normal layer or something. Otherwise, if you want to just get to, you can double click on it and it'll take you to
Yeah.
the smart object.
Just trying to not do that, but
Okay.
But that's okay. So
What do you want to do?
now I just want to get back to the file.
Oh, well, close close this then. Just click on close at the top for this window.
Oh, dude, I think I'm. Oh, hold on. View.
Not close all of Photoshop. But
I know it's maximized right now. I think for some dumb reason. What did I hit?
was it tab? Try the tab key. Does that change it? Like,
No,
I'm trying
I've
to
lost
remember,
my
like,
close one at the top. I think it's like F10 or 11. I don't know where it is. Lovely. Should be able to go switch through windows here though.
you could do Command W. Oh, sorry. Not Command W. Windows or Control W. I think closes the window.
Yeah. Of course. Okay, so let's go back.
What do you want to change? That's what I.
Oh, it's F11. Yeah, 11. What do I want to change? I want to edit that smart object, but we want to throw gradients into it. Anyways, let's go back into it. Let's edit it here then. So,
the gradient's just in the effects layer, so.
yeah. So, anyways, so it's actually.
That is the gradient. When you click on
Yeah,
it, that's the gradient you're using.
So that's fine the way
You can save it there.
that is. Let's select that again. Let's see if I can do something right over top of this smart object and leave it the way it is.
Okay, so you have the base layer of the font. You could just duplicate that and make it a regular layer, and then fill it with a gradient, and then rasterize it, and you're done. I mean, that gives you what you want, but it's not a smart object.
Right. Why is that not filling? Okay. So let's. What happens if I go into curves right now and mess with this on this layer?
Is it a gradient layer? Because well,
No,
if
it's
if
just
got
colored.
color.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no. So you need a gradient for curves to do anything.
Right.
So what you can do is grab the gradient. You know you have a gradient tool, right?
Yeah. Where is
you
it
can
here?
fill that with a gradient that way. Just drag a line, and that makes the gradient.
It's in the
See,
bucket.
the way I
Yeah, it's
did
in the
mine-
bucket.
The way I did mine was I started at the top left and drug it down to the bottom right, and had that the gradient fill from that way at that slight angle, and then applied the curves, and it gives it that cool, real like it's reflecting a real something else out there that's, because again, not very much is straight across like that in
Right.
reflections. If you want realism, it's more realism. You know what I'm saying?
Go mess with this in. See what happens. I just did a really weird gradient fill, and actually, I'm just curious to see what's gonna happen to it. I'm sure it's gonna look terrible.
Well, since it's got color in it,
Yeah.
when you do curves, it's going to change the color. You can get some cool effects that way. That
There
looks like
is.
the Hurston sky right there.
Yeah, exactly. Love Photoshop. Okay. So this needs to be just grayscale.
No, leave that gradient the way you have it.
Yeah.
Convert it to black and white. You can go up to, there's a filter, grayscale or something like that.
It's image adjustments grayscale.
I think.
Saturate.
Black and white. Yeah, or desaturate. Yeah, you can use.
But
saturation
it just
and
went
desaturate.
to
It's just-
straight gray. Okay, so
Why
let's
is it not?
let me go edit this here. This is easier. So should I go bottom to top for this? Time to experiment.
Sure. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, when you get flat edges like that in the curves,
Yeah.
you're going to end up with, harsh lines. They won't be smooth blends between the different color line, bar
Yeah.
lines or whatever.
You know what? Let's pull that off. Okay, this is what we're doing. And then change the color or do an overlay on it.
Yeah, so what control click on the words on layer because you want to select that so that it doesn't cover the whole picture with when you use the fill tool. Create a new blank layer, use the fill tool after you have the selection. Fill it with the color that you want.
Overlay?
And then set it to, you can try overlay, try multiply, try different ones.
Yeah. It's the wrong yellow. It needs to be richer somehow here.
Select that layer and then go up to the color adjustment filters that you have. You have tons of them. Select the color layer.
Yeah, got it.
And adjust hue saturation is a good one.
It's my favorite. Been using it all stream.
And that way you can just change the color that way with that.
I don't know. Maybe it is the right color. That is not bad.
By the way, you can check the colorize box. That'll give you some different
Oh
results.
yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Saturation. Hold on 2 seconds though. I just kind of feel like this
I gotta
is.
go let my dogs out anyway,
Okay.
so you play around.
It's got some of the orange from the engine. It's still gold. What do you guys think? Hard to read the name there. Hello there. How's it going? I should put a planet in the background. What planet should we put in the background?
The only one I can think of we have is Hurston because of gold.
interesting. Oh, I can't do that. It's missing an outer green glow, I think, on this layer. Let's add a little bit of a glow. Outer glow. Outer glow. Oh, I could do just a regular glow. Cheese it with the same. Let's grab the green that's here for this, and then scale it back a bunch. Match the rest of the Banu stuff. There you go. Let's increase the size a bit. All coming together. It's all subtle. Dude.
Yeah, just a little over an hour left.
Yeah. And then, yeah. Hour left. I think this is the only weak part of the whole thing. What if it was... Maybe it just needs to be a different green? Like, I think we used the same green all the way through. What do you guys think? I kind of feel like it's super, super clean, and I like that about it.
If you can, just check that underside. Make sure you don't see any thrusters.
Oh, the lightning! We need some...
But you're sitting still though.
Yeah, but at the bottom look kind of cool. For all we know, it's thrusting straight up. I don't think there's any thrusters on it though. Look at that little error. A little green dot.
Huh. Yeah, might need to get rid of that, huh? That pixel. It's in the wrong spot.
What's up with that pixel? I don't even know what layer that's on. Of my 20 billion layers. It's gonna be in this unnamed group over here. Here, let's select all these groups and then grab an eraser and see if I can hit it. Nope. Each layer at a time. Nope. 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 Oh, those layers. What the heck? Oh wait, that layer's not even on. Is there another layer? Oh, so many layers. Random stray pixel. I love it. Got it. Got it. Hey, there's another one. Got it. Hilarious. What are the rules? You can only use ships from or yeah, you can only use the ships from in-game or from their concept art. And the only other stupid thing I want to do is this beam. I know it sounds really stupid, but where is it? Can I find it? This one here. So the bottom one. And this one. So these two here. Okay, those two I'm gonna throw in a folder. And then that group, I want it to shine. We're going to turn it free transform to go right between the text, just like it did on the other side there by chance. It's the little things. Okay. And does that line up there? Yeah, pretty much. Are there thrusters in the wings up here? I can see those being thrusters. Kind of look like they are. That would really make sense if those were thrusters on the wings. Oh, and I didn't delete this one. Who's gonna bet that those are thrusters? Anyone? I gotta delete this because I deleted the other one. Let's see if it's possible. I need to go on to our ship layer. You said I have an hour left?
In the gray box whip, if you take a look, you can see some white rectangles on those, and also
So these are on the arms?
the front. Now, if you look on the Benny Merchantman gray box whip pictures
Mm-hmm.
from the vault gallery,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see what I'm talking about. There's let me take a look here, see which picture.
I feel like I need to play that song from years back where it's like the rapper's
Eight.
talking about making visas. And if you wait a minute.
Yeah, took the 8th picture and the 9th picture.
This is in.
I'm doing it from Fleet Yard.
Where am I? Okay, Fleet Yard.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, so ships, Banu, Merchantman.
You end up finding something you like?
I think we're on our way. I just gotta wait
Okay.
for this page to load because I don't know what's up with this page. It just
What do you mean?
terrible.
For that page to load.
Yeah, that fleet. I don't know why it takes so long to load.
Click on that first little icon in the little 3 boxes, and it'll stop the 3D from spinning.
I can't scroll down on this page. It's so weird.
No. Okay. You can't scroll down.
This is what happened to me earlier on it, and I just like let it wait, and I came back, and I was able
Okay.
to scroll.
You block it in any kind of scripts or anything?
Nope. Oh, do you know what? I closed the. Here we go. Maybe I just can't scroll. So which picture?
one down in the middle and the one to the right of that as well.
Third one down in the
Okay,
middle.
you see the white? Yeah, you were on the right picture.
Oh, yeah, yep. So those are thrusters.
And then if you look at the one right next to it, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you look at the one back, if you go to your left on the picture on the arrow, it should take you back and you can see all of them.
Oh wow. They're all over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No pressure. Okay. Sort of took out that gun, sort of made a mess here. Just getting quick and dirty now, honestly. Just get it in, get it done. Fix the bugs later. I should work for CIG.
You do you, boo.
I think anyone's really gonna notice that, what I just did there. So yeah, they're not in this at all. Maybe I just do the ones on the wings and don't worry about the front. That way I don't get the locations wrong. Dude, there's more up here. Unbelievable. Can't take me anywhere. Got stray pixels everywhere. Got him. Okay, so what are we gonna do? How are we gonna light this up? Okay, first let's say the poster's done here. We're just doing the effects on the merchantman. Let's hit save right now. I think if we just add that little bit of thing on the wings, I don't think we need to worry about the front. As cool as it would be to have it like perfect. Maybe we just have them glowing green. So let's take paintbrush and just do it really. Paintbrush. Get rid of the pencil tool. Brush. Let's get something that's actually gonna fit in this. We need to be above the layer of the ship. Ooh, what just happened there? Oh, where's my history tab? Okay, selecting that layer, up a layer. We need the... We're gonna start with the green, I think. Or do we just grab this object and change the coloring on it? No, let's not do that. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's paint We're on the layer above, 100%. We got the eraser selected. Let's grab the paintbrush. There we go. This is just how we're starting. No one freak out. Promise it's gonna get better. Oh, let's not do that. Okay, we could just fake someone up here. Whoa. I just wouldn't know where to fake one. There's like two. There's two under the bottom, right at the foot, and then right under here somewhere. Right up against the door. So it'd be like right in here. Two of them. Let's make the paintbrush 10 points. Let's take a risk. Let's go smaller. Let's go 8 point. And then another one back here. Actually, let's line them up on these doors. This looks so different on this side, though. It's so hard to tell what's going on. Is it going... It's going behind it? So we wouldn't see this one? Because there's something obstructing it? Does the perspective on this look right? Not to make you think harder, but a nice blue thruster look from behind the main engine would look great showing as it's moving. I know, I was trying to make it like standing in place. That's why I did the trails on the bottom. And I really don't want to pull them out because it's like really like pushing your eye down. And yeah, I'm gonna make like it's just floating in there is where my brain's at. I think those look pretty equal. I have a feeling this other thruster would be hidden behind this thing. We're seeing this gold line disappear, so we're just gonna see those thrusters. Yeah, no worries.
I'm with you on that.
Yeah. And then the thrusters on the top, I guess we could put those in back. They're like up here. So there's the engine line. Oh, they're way ahead of the engine line.
Do not see those lines, so
Yeah.
come down.
Oh, it's so faint. There are different lines on that. They're not the same. I'm pretty sure.
Different paint skin.
Unless there's two really tiny thrusters down here. Which is actually what it could be. Two really tiny thrusters right in this section here. I might have made these thrusters way too big. I think that's exactly what I did. They're actually very tiny. They're like... Ah. They're like that. Because there's that curve right here. And there's that curve there. That's the only thing that matches. It isn't. It's totally horrible to decipher. It makes more sense on this side, though.
Oh, it's further away from me, so it should be smaller, correct?
Yeah, exactly. It's roughly smaller. Okay, so we take this. Oh, okay, so we need the side thrusters there. So one's like in the middle here. And the other one is much further.
Above that line.
Yeah. Something like that.
Below the line above it. No, just above that gold line.
Oh, yes, it
Just
is.
with the second one.
Yeah, like in the black.
And then the other one's further back, closer towards the VTOL. Further back. I think it's further back.
I think it's just right about here.
See, it's behind the other two.
Okay, I'll put it right here. Looks like it's about the same length. This one looks a little bit short.
They're probably both further back by a little bit.
Any more on there? I think it's it, hey? At least that we know of.
I think that's all the ones I saw. And then in one rendering, it only shows 2 thrusters on that, where the guns are, on the lower part.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're gonna take
know what they're gonna do
that
either.
layer, because we're probably running out of time, right? So we're gonna take that layer, and actually let's just try to add an effect to it. Let's go inner glow and turn it white, and let's see what happens when we do that. And let's crank it up, maybe. There's white. Size. From the center, we want the inner glow of the object. There we go. Sorry, you guys are barely seeing that. And so now it's got that sort of. And then what happens if we put an outer? I think we can do an outer glow too, right? There's an outer glow. And we can make that oh, can we do something funny here? Where is let's leave it as white. Can we use dissolve? Dissolve. so funny. Cracks me up. Okay. Normal. We leave it as that. And then I duplicate this layer. And take off the effects. We clear the layer style so it's not getting crazy. We're going to change the transparency on the layer on the bottom so we get some of the ship through. Why is that so crazy? There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're like 90%. And then our duplicated layer on top, we're going to switch to dissolve. And then we're going to fade it off. And then we're going to drop it. Shift it down, all of it down. There we go. Let's shift it up just a bit more. Little cheesy magic there. I've never used dissolve so much ever. It's so stupid. Such a bad effect. Let's change the fill back up to 100%. I think I like it. No, it's not. It's too much. Okay. We got a live merchantman. Other than the engines aren't firing in the back. I mean, I could certainly, I don't know. I don't think we need them on. I think it's cleaner with having them off.
What's that?
Not having the,
Thrusters out?
yeah, not having the engine trails on. Let's duplicate the dissolve layer again. Let's throw a little bit more in there and change the color of it with hue and saturation. Let's get some of that yellow in there possibly, or really white. Adjustments, hue, saturation. Where are we going to see that the most so you guys can see this change and we can get a good idea here. Lightness. Why do I feel like it's changing both layers? So weird. Why is it changing both layers? It's like an optical illusion or something? Let's try color overlay. No? No. Anyways. I think it's adding enough. How much time we have?
Save it and send it.
Isn't it's Pacific time, right? Okay. Do they have a file size limit? Save as... What are we going to save this as? A ping? Ping will be big. We'll save it as a... Say, you probably just want a JPEG. Put our name on it. Mark us the way. Save it to desktop. Why am I hitting open? Because I am tired. Save as. Number one, let's save the document right now. Save as. Okay. Still saving. I feel good about this. I don't feel like I'm gonna win. I feel good about it though. Save as. JPEG. So tired. Urgent. Marcus the way. JPEG. Saving. No compression. 9.2 megs. Hopefully that'll go on there. That's it. Let's close Photoshop. Exit Photoshop. Yes, save. Let's save it one more place. Sure. One more place. Let's do it. No. And our alien week thing here. This is the contest submission thread. Let's reply. And add a document and add an image and choose your file. And it is right here. Opening. Anyone have a link to the submission page? Throw in Twitch chat if you guys want to go upvote it. I appreciate all the views for all of this. Hopefully it'll actually upload it. And I need to go find Lenny's to upvote it because I did not have a chance to do it last night. Mine is there. I just need to hit publish. I'm sure I'll get a couple upvotes and that's good enough for me. I had fun doing this. Where's Lenny's? Lenny's, how many votes do you have? If you're there, how many votes do you have on yours? There's Lenny's. There you go. You got my vote. Now you have to go vote for mine. We're up there. Make sure you go vote for Lenny's too. Dude, can you even see any of the detail we put into this? You can't. Oh, it's so disappointing. I feel like we should go print it off. I gave you an upvote. Did you put it in the same post? I think you have to put it in the same post, and you didn't. I don't know if that matters. I've already upvoted so many people up here. There's a lot of good stuff. These are good too. I would say that one, like, I don't know why they didn't upvote him. The guy like took a crazy amount of time to like explain stuff. What is this one? Dude, it feels like Aliens. Problem with this is I don't know if this is I don't know if he got this in game. I don't know if this is gonna disqualify him, because you have to get stuff that's in game and from their concept. It might be in their concept. But that's a good one. That one has some nice design elements. I'll upvote it. This Prowler one kind of cracked me up. Like, oh, can I order dinner still? No, I can't. Damn. This one is too bad. Letty put Blade Runner on it. Batman logo. That's not too bad. I like it. It's very Gaddick. Curious if after the contest you can find out to see your rank. Yeah, I think they're only. Thank you for the votes. Thank you, Lenny. I saw your icon on there. Yeah, anyone have a link in that they can throw in Twitch in case people want to go check this out and quickly upvote? But yeah, I think they're just gonna I don't think they're gonna do rank. They're just gonna pick 3 and that's about it. An alien egg would have been good, yeah. Dude, an alien's egg with a Banu Merchantman coming out, or not a Banu Merchantman, a Defender coming out of it. This is kind of weird. Put a Vanduul face behind a Banu Defender. I don't know. B Mongol, I would say, has done a very good job. He's at the top of the list. He's got some just straight, nice, clean design. And I'm betting he's gonna win, but see how they vote. Alien egg would be copyrighted? Yeah. They'll just change it to something else. Banu Defender coming out of a crate with all the same glowy effects. Wings of Glory, dude. This is an interesting poster. If that's all original on the back, this is really cool. So he's like comparing it to, is it a hummingbird? I really like this. That's done by Kefka. That is super cool. I really like that one. It's neat. The only thing I think you could have done to possibly make this even better is make that Cartual like painted in, but then you'd lose the fact that you got to have the ship from the game, an image from the game, or from their art. This one cracked me up too. Banu salesman slaps the roof of the merchantman and says, "This bad boy can fit so much in it." Banu merchantman, only $600. Get yours today. This one's simple, and not bad. If he got his golden ratio correctly in here, it would probably be even better. I don't know if they did, but it looks close. Lenny, this reminds me of what you were doing coloring wise on your first Banu Merchantman. There's a couple up here that, ooh, cool. Nice effect. Leaf into the great unknown? I'm betting it was supposed to be leap. That's hilarious if that's what it was supposed to be. Leaf and oh my god. I need to talk to this guy quick. Please go change your posters because I have a feeling you meant Leap. Oh man. Oh, I know they're gonna put, yeah, the and Be Mongols at the top, and they look good. Like here's another excellent one. I really like this. It's super slick. I mean, they just pulled it right from the art through, like they just, it's super simple. This is another nice, super simple one. Like, I actually think I like this one more than the other one. Defender. And this Superior Talon one looks exactly like Reckless 99 poster I got in the back. I'm sure you guys have seen that on the CIG site. Like totally lifted from it. That's unfortunate. Maybe he has it. This is a neat one. Lots of design on it. I already upvoted it. I gotta put my upvote back. Too simple, and the logos. I'm not a fan of that. Box. Nox. I don't know about that one. There's some Gaddick ones up here that are fantastic. I do like this Vanduul Blade one, as simple as it is. I don't think I upvoted it though. And I think I upvoted this one. Yeah, I did. Because I appreciate this one. It's got like the faces of each race with the ship in front of it and then the name. And then just nice composition on it. Batman. That is that's a neat one. Some simple effects. Little blur. Doesn't even look like it's from in-game. And this was another interesting Banu one. I really liked it. There's also one coming up here that's the Luminalia star made out of 4 Banu merchantmen, and I'm surprised I never saw it. I've never heard anyone else mention it. This is another good one from did I already upvote it? I did. From Ator. This Banu defender just looks stellar. Like there's so many people that did so much good cool work. That's why I wasn't gonna participate in it. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know if that was intentional by CIG, but yeah. Luminalia star out of Banu Merchantman. Crazy clever. Not one picture showing a planet so far. And that person will win. I didn't have time. No, there's a planet right there. And another planet. And a duck. The new duck. And there you go. Banu Defender. Really nice font. Made everything with the Harmony colors. He also did the Gaddick ones that are really nice. I think I already upvoted these. Yeah. This one's hilarious. It's like a movie poster. And then here's Mongols. They're really, really tight. Like, really tight. I'm really sure he's going to win. If I had to bet. Really tight. When he, 141 ups. I'm pretty sure he's going to win. I don't see why he wouldn't. There you go. Thank you for those 3 upvotes. I appreciate it. If you guys got time, go give me an upvote. Like just looking at mine, it's so tame compared to everyone else's. So I'm not gonna win, but it was fun. And you can't see all the detail we put into it in this image. It's so unfortunate. Ugh, so unfortunate. You not feel for B Mongols, you're not liking them? Where are we at for time? I work tomorrow. It's 11:30. I didn't think it was the whole stream was going to be an art stream, to be honest, but it was super fun. I think we need to find someone else to raid. I can rehydrate and get some sleep. And I think I need to restart my main PC anyways because I couldn't launch Star Citizen. So let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Thank you again everyone for hanging out. It's been awesome having you. Make sure you guys follow up. Also make sure you get into the draw. The link for it just came up by chance. It's just for an Aurora starter pack, and if you got a friend that needs it and you want to take the time to find them and confirm they want it, I suggest you let them know. Make sure they want it and we'll give it to them if you win. And that's going to be drawn on the 1st of July. Okay, let's raid. We are going to go. Who's playing Star Citizen? Hankin is. Let's see who else is. I raid Hankin all the time.
Fixes. Neo.
Why not? No facts. See, some names I don't know. I'm just not streaming enough. I'm losing names. Okay, well, we're gonna go to, I think we're just gonna go to Hankin. I want to raid a Narcissus, but he's playing No Man's Sky, so. We're going to Hankin, everybody. 07s, thank you very much. Make sure you get on into that draw. And we'll also do one at the end of July as well. Here we go, starting the raid. Thank you for all watching on YouTube. I appreciate that as well, since I need the viewership there. 07s, everyone, say hi to Hankin for me. Have yourself a great night.
Thanks for the stream, Marcus.
Thank you, Metallica, for your help, buddy.
No, thank you.
Hold on, I just gotta stop the stream. Oh my god.
You can thank off and die.